It's right before my eyes and I can take it. If it's what I want to do, I am leaving, and this is starting to feel like it's right before my eyes and I can taste it. It's my sweet beginning. I can tell just what you want. You don't want to be alone. You don't want to be alone. I can't say it's what you know, but you know it the whole time. Yeah, you know it the whole time. Maybe next year.
Alright, hope everybody is doing good today. So, Lyco's had a, quite frankly, impressive season so far. Has one win, which is a Royale, got them 2,400 points, but they've also managed to get 600 points for the first 4 GPs without winning a single race, which is impressive. Uamu has had the complete opposite of a season, getting 1,000 points off of 7 wins for the first 4 GPs, which is 4 more than anybody else, and nobody else even has 4. So, let's see how today shakes out. Long, long man. Do we still have this world record on Frozen? Yes, we do. Would you do a murder documentary reaction? I mean, I have one on request. I have a Jack the Ripper one on request. All right. So yeah, I would. Rob still has the world, as you can see by the world record gold there. Our community is still a lot better, though, at 247.4. Individually, Quaid, Shed, James, LDN, Rob, Clygro, Stale, Ika, DJ, Scaro, AC, Honami, Isla. Hope you guys are all good. Really, Jumbo, jeez. Check it out, you're pretty good. Mac, I hope you're good too. Chester, hope you're also good. Pride, hope you're good too. Serena, hope you're good too. Oh, wow. Lyco, you hope you guys both good. Oh, nice job. Claudia, Uamu, Sean, Rez, I hope you guys are all good. Aki, hope you're good too. Christmas commercials, oh no. Mammy said to Mars, I hope you guys both good. Alright, 31 in for the first race of the day. If you're not in, you have 30 more seconds. Mayak, hope you're good too. Minnie, hope you're also good. Oh, I should open a text document. Oh, the false type shit? Yeah, it's some kind of event. Someone said, can't believe I got jump scared by an Eggo commercial. $34 for the opening day. Opening race. Venture up to get to. Bro, the Logman swear that was awesome. Oh, there goes me. For those of you on Patreon, I know it'll be late and a lot of you will be asleep, but in case you're awake, probably I'd say an hour and a half after I get off stream, I'm gonna post Benidorm. And Shed and Rise over there. Yeah, but that's true, you will be. There goes Shed. 2 wins on the season so far. You were gonna American Sign Language about that? I never did take ASL. Here comes Rockwell. 2 wins as well. There's me and Shed. Me, Isla, Shed, Mammy right behind there. Yui leading on either side. First race on season for Mako. No, I'm not that quite there yet. Actually, the one I watched was the 2 I watched were the end of Series 5. So I'm through 5 now. I think there's 9 in total. Here comes Shed and Chris. Chris trying to pass. Shed trying to pass back. It's gonna be Chris. Your 4th win on the season. Isn't there 10? There is 10, yeah. Were they dressed as Romans? That was either earlier this season or last season. By this season, I'm in 5. All time for Chris. That makes 107, and here you're 1 behind Kaiser. Shed got 2nd, followed by Yui, Ryza, Isla, Pride, myself, and Aika. CZS, hope you're doing good. Rob keeps the world. Obviously, the community is still intact. Top 8 get points. 4 wins in season for Chris. Up next is Ida Storm. If Pac-Man's getting Fall Guys, oh my god. Uamo has the community record on this at 128 and change. It's better than the current world, which is 130 point almost 3. Slade, hope you're doing good. Alright, 28 in as it currently stands. Josh, hope you're good too. 29:30. If you're not in, you have 30 more seconds. You're doing alright. 36 for this one, so top 9 will get points. What's up, Christopher? It's finally finished watching your wheel reaction after falling asleep watching it several times. That's not a compliment, but okay. Thanks for the information, I guess. Here comes Honami. Rob makes it down there alive. Still alive. Oh, there goes Yuamu. And that is going to be number 8. Yuamu has not gone cold yet. 126 all-time now, 8 on the season. Rob gets second, followed by Rockwell, Sean, Chris, Memcho, Josh, Shed, and Cligro. Send me a message that way? Right. Here comes Mako. Trying to get out of there. Yuamu now has 8 on the season. Chris goes over 800 points. Up next is Express Delivery. I mean, it's just coins you get from the game. You can use them on in-game skins if you ever want to buy your own skin. Roman has community at 53.2, world is 57 point almost 2.
Talking in my sleep at night, making myself crazy. Out of my mind, out of my mind. Wrote it down and read it out, hoping it would save me.
Oh, Twitch Rumble? Well, next time we do a Wheel 12 hour, maybe the wrestling game will come up on there. And we can do it then. 36 in, if you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Fuka, hope you're doing good. Viewer selects that. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, actually, that's pretty fun, yeah. Do a simulated rumble and everyone picks a wrestler. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'll have to remember that one. I'll have to remember that idea that I came up with by myself. Jordy, I hope you're doing good. No, fuck you. Nope. Who are you again? And why are you taking credit for my ideas? Select Fred Durst. Bro, there's probably a Fred Durst on Community Creations. Oh, wait, no, I don't. The oldest I have is 2K19, though. They probably shut down Community Creations. Damn. I came up with. I'm Spartacus. Yeah, I think they shut down the servers. Josh is going for it. Oh, he bounced and landed it. All right. That's Josh's first win on this season. 85 all time in here. Let's see. Rob gets second. Mayako third. Yui 4. Flagro 5. Konami 6. Mini 7. Yamu 8 and DJ 9. Oh, did they, Sean? I didn't know that either. Oh wow, I just got sent another Keymatter game. We're gonna have a lot of shit to play this weekend. But let me see if it's something I actually want. What is it? Oh! It's that new Telltale game. Okay, shit. Okay, cool. Well, that is one I want, then. Wow, okay. Well, yeah, we'll play that. Maybe tomorrow. They're releasing the episodes every 2 weeks, it seems. It's better than what it used to be. It used to be every month. Or 2 months. Got you, sir. First points for Mayako in the season. First win for Josh. Up next is Temple of Steve. Serena has a community at 155.3. The world is 150.9. They've also... Oh, okay. Can't talk about that then. Exactly. 29:30, and if you're not, you have 30 seconds. It's vintage. Ah, yes, the Call of Duty justification. Here, I hope you're doing good. No, I'm not, but... Watch you be when I go save full. Yeah, I get you. It's all good. Here comes CCFC, Christopher LDN. Oh my god, Wood. LDN has 1 win on season. CCFC is looking for his first. LDN will be the first down, but will he get down at the right time? It's a good question, Yoshi. Also. As you can see, the finish moves. Alright. I need to drop fast, not fast enough. And DJ wins. All time here, that gives you 160. You tie Valkyra. Where do I redeem codes on the fucking Epic Games launcher? Oh, here we go. What's with these aliens? What aliens? I know, Sean. 7 survived. Third a win for DJ. Up next is Portal Alley. Maya's community at 137.2, world is 46.9. All browsers made it so you can't fucking copy and paste codes anymore. You have to type them. It's annoying. Which one, Quip? 39 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. You're joking. They're bringing back No Mercy? That's awesome. That's a great pay-per-view name. I did Blade, yeah. Fat chance they send it to me, but it'd be awesome. Oh, as it gets popped up. There's James and Blade. Memcho's alive. Nice, Sean. I remember No Mercy came back as a SmackDown pay-per-view for a couple years, and they did away with it again. How'd you get shut out? Your Steam account. There goes Chris. Hogwarts, hope you're doing good. I have a glitch one, apparently never patched it. It's weird. Forgot to write down your cover code. Oof. You don't have your password? Oh, this will be fun. Whee! Did quit it? No, that's it. There goes Claudia looking for win number 1 this season. Seven still alive. Oh, gotcha, bro. And James wins that one. That gives you all time in here 337. 7 survived again. James, Jeopardy fan, Mayako, Claudia, Yui, Stale, and Aki. Or Aika. 2 wins for James. Up next, Marble Mill. Stevo has community 152.3, world is 58.3. As you can see, there's clearly a shortcut on this, and not enough to take it since they reset the thing. They officially announced also Quaid, Ronda, and Shanna for SummerSlam, but they haven't said stipulation yet, but they've pretty much been spelling out it's going to be Fight Pit. He's actually, yeah, I don't know. Also, well, first off, you're not in your 30 seconds. Shawn Michaels did his conference call thing today, and according to him, they asked him if how Vince feels about Mello, and he said that Vince likes Mello, so it's good for Mello.
Now we're torn apart. There's nothing we can do. Just let me go, we'll meet again soon. Now wait for me. Please hang around. I'll see you when I fall asleep. Don't listen to a word I say. The screams all sound the same.
40 in, top 10. Be a star? Oh, absolutely. I hope they keep Trick with him. I think he'll be fine without Trick, but they're really good together. Here comes Fuka, gonna go to Safeway. Murray, yeah, it'd probably be worse off for Trick, yeah. If they were to split, though, I think Trick would... The split would be Mello gets called up and Trick stays in NXT. But it also could be beneficial for Trick, because he could maybe get a push down there as a solo. It's wearing that band-aid till bleeding stopped on that. It's not bleeding still, is it? No. Okay. Okay. Here comes Mammy. 2 wins in season. Steve will keep the community. Can Mammy hold on to the win? Yes. You're 3rd on the season. Christopher gets 2nd, followed by Rockwell, AC, Quaid, Yui, Fuka, Josh, Blue Eyes, and Aika. Third win for you, both on the season and total in here. Aren't really nice. Yeah, I mean, they tag together sometimes. But, like, yeah, they aren't technically a tag team. Christopher, Blue Eyes, and Fuga get their first points on the season. 3rd win for Mammy. Up next is Death Alley. Mora has the community at 129.6, better than the current world, which is 133.4. Alright, 36 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. $39. Top 9 will get points. There's Blue Eyes. There's Mako. Both looking for win number 1. Abulia. Loss or impairment for ability moves. Oh. Thought that was grandmother in Spanish. No, it's abuela. Here comes Pride, 2 wins. Pride and Memcho. Moore's gonna keep the community. Can Pride hold on to win number 3 here? Not so fast. Getting slowed. Still ahead though, but here comes Honami. Honami's coming in hot. Oof, Pride gets launched in the air. And Honami wins for the 2nd time on the season. Ruka gets 2nd, followed by Josh, Christopher, Claudia, Jeopardy fan, Blue Eyes, James, and Yoshi. Yoshi, by the way, was that your oldest request, or did you have an older one? Konami, that gives you 116 all time here. Either that or not going as planned. The Pointless episode is older, yeah. Or was. Still is, I guess. Alright. Honami, 2nd win on the season. Top 9 get points there. Up next is Devil's Chaos. Goddamn, Cliff. I think I've seen both those matches. They're both pretty good. Troby has a new community, and that's at 219.5, closer 0.6. The world is 203.4. Nobody's taken the huge shortcut this season. We talked about it last time, but basically you can get launched by these things and land all the way over there in the basket. Nobody's ever pulled it off in here successfully. Nobody at all has pulled it off this season in any stream. As you can see, the world is still 203.4. Once somebody does pull it off, the world will be more like 120 something. I don't know if anyone watched Dynamite last night, but it was shockingly flat. Watch now, did you get to that women's match yet? $37 and 38. You're on Darby's World? Okay, that was good. 38 in, if you're 90, you have 30 seconds. I remember that, Quaid. The highlight of that feud was... It may not even been during the feud. I think it was like a build to a 6-man or something when Rock did that awesome people's elbow on him. When he did the slide. That goes Chizuru. Looking for win number 1 in the season still. Oof, rough, brutal. The rock bot. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, Bulldog's return was super weird. See if anyone tries that shortcut. Oh. Sean and Clagro go for it. There they go. Coming down. Oh, just a bit outside. See, it's entirely possible to land in there. It's just not easy. Chazuru, meanwhile, still leading. And there's Chris as well. That's how Trabi set the command. Went this way. Right there in the corner. As they're trying to get further. There's Claudia right behind. And Chazuru, who led most of this race, will hold on to the win. You're first in the season. Yeah. You did almost. Your 5th all-time win in here. Might get second followed by Claudio Uamu, Chris, Josh, Mencho, Memi, Mayako, and LDN. Alright, first win of the season for you. Yuamo gains some more points, over 1,200 now. Up next is Boslam. Cutscene at the beginning here. Alright, there we go. I have the community at 155.8, the world is 152.3.
Don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out. Look down on. Just do your best. Do everything you can. And don't you worry what their bitter hearts.
Hope you're doing good, Robbie. 33, 34, and if you're not in, you have 30 seconds. Nice, bro. Yeah, here they all come. There's Yoshi.
Once upon a midnight dear, you woke with something in my head. I couldn't escape the memory of a phone call and of what you said. Like a game show.
There's Chris. And Shet. Linde. Oh, really well. Block, hope you're doing good. Oop. It's knocked back there. We'll have to reset. Chris goes further. Oh, Chris falls off the map. LDN holds on. Gets pushed through. And wins. Battle time here for you is 152. Hogwarts gets second, followed by me, Rob, Claudia, Serena, Sean, Yui, AC, and Christopher. Okay. Hogwarts first points on the season. LDN's second win. Rob goes over 900 points there. Up next is... Alright, let's see. Slippery Slopes. Yukino has a community record at 3 minutes 28. The world is 239 and change. Wow. I want my hold a bit. I'm I might hold the whole season, to be honest. Scott Chance, hope you're doing good. Give me the run around. Slow me down. All right, 38 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. And Gozaki, 1 win on season. Grabbers, it's fine. Imagine I had grabbers to marbles.
Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know.
Are they either called Ghost True? Hero's got to win on the season. Yeah, I think there's a lot of politics involved in that show. Hero get down here without being joined by a group? Yes.
I'm feeling electric tonight. Cruising down the coast, going about 99. Got my bad baby by my heavenly side.
Sometimes lack of group. Ugh. Okay, you're good. I was gonna say sometimes lack of group can hurt you because you go a little bit too quick, but made it through there all right. Arrow's making a really good pace here. There was Yoshi ship. You'd know that if you watched the first 30 seconds of the video. Ooh, I don't know. And got it. Shatters the community record too. Nine all-time wins in here for you. Blue Eyes got second, followed by Josh, Brit, Jordy Guy, Aki, Pride, Mini, Ryza, Latriza, Honami. We had top 11, still got points too. 245, almost exactly by Hero. Just 6 seconds off the world and beats the old community by 15.8 seconds. Wow. By far the best run we've ever had on that map. GG there. Up next is Space Chase. Ada's community NS at 138.2, World is 134.2. We've broken a lot of old community records recently. Now if we could just ever get that 3-peat again.
Right from the start, you were a thief, you stole my heart, and I, your willing victim. I let you see the parts
Got him.
of me that weren't all that pretty, and with every touch you fixed them. Now you've been talking in your sleep, oh, things you never say to me. Oh, tell me that you've had enough of our love. Just give me a reason, just a little
35 alive, and on you have 30 seconds.
second. We're not broken, just bent, and we can learn to love again. It's in the stars, it's been written in the
Sky Striker, hope you're doing good.
hearts. We're not broken, just bent, and we can learn to love again.
I'm sorry, I don't understand where all of this is coming from. I thought that we were fine. Your head is running wild again, my dear.
Ziggler being second somehow doesn't surprise me.
It's all in your mind. You've been having real bad dreams.
You know what really is a motherfucker, Blade? Literally the one time in that guy's entire career when he got hurt was when they gave him the world title. Oh no, Hatsune Miku. Shame. Yeah, that was the only, I swear to God, it's the only time in his career he ever got hurt, when they gave him the world title. Talking about shit luck. Still think he should be. Yeah, I mean, not really. I mean, it was a nothing feud and a nothing match. He had one really good promo, and that was the highlight of the whole thing.
Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Just a second, we're not broken, just bent, and we can learn to love again. It's in the stars, it's been written in the stars on our hearts that we're not broken, just bent, and we can learn
Oh, there goes Quaid and season leader Lyco.
just a little bit's enough.
Wade gets win number 4. Lyco gets some more points, finishing 3rd. Mini second, followed by, Mini second, Lyco 3rd, AC, Blade, Scotch Nice, Hogwarts, Trowby, Shed, and Blue Eyes the rest of the top 10. All time in here for Quaid. 360, 563, and just like that, you're only 9 behind Stale, who is only 6 behind me. 4 on the season for you. Lyco goes over 31 there. Up next is Bongo Boogie. Isn't that crazy? We're almost at a Rumble. I mean, not really. We still got like 5 months left. 5 months is a lot of time. Shed has a community at 104.9, world is 59.7. Dynamite did under 900,000 this week. It's about what that show deserved, to be honest. Wasn't good. That was the highlight, yeah. There was a really bad women's match, though. That immediately followed them. The camera staying for like a whole 3 seconds. Immediately following that women's match, the camera stayed on a sign that said, "Book the women's division better." 35 in, if you're not, you have 30 seconds. Spells for each other, yeah. Yeah, Laura's come back. It's not enough. They need Athena. Like, why? Like, I get it because she's the highlight of all of Ring of Honor. But it fucking blows my mind that they have Athena, who is the most talented woman in that whole company from an overall standpoint. And they're not using her on their main roster television. Like, what are they doing with that? Like combination, combining promo ability, character work, you know, in-ring work. She is by far the most talented woman they have. Latrizo wins that. Good win there. Might have been close to the community too. LDN gets second, followed by Blade, Chris, Clygra, Blue Eyes, Chazuru, Lyko, Aika, and Hero. Oh, you broke the community. Yeah. 103 point basically 6. Another one gone. Why have we been smashing these community records recently? First DP or second? It's the first. Latrizo's third all-time win in here, first on the season. I was just talking about this too. Like, either give Athena one of the main roster belts or give Willow one of them, because she's really good too, and Willow's over. I just don't know why they're using them both on Ring of Honor, when Ring of Honor is the fucking B promotion. Even without that, though, Scaro. Like, we've broken a lot of long-standing ones. Like last season we had like at least 2 community records that had lasted a couple years get smashed.
Your smile is like a breath of spring.
What the fuck was that? Alright, homie, chill with the bones.
About you in his sleep, and there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't
Fucking,
know what he means.
what's the name of that boss from Dark Souls 1? Gravelord Nito looking motherfucker. Speaking of long-standing community records, Seven's had this one for a bit. We'll see if it's safe. 122 and change. The world is 119 and change.
Please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My
Alright.
happiness depends on you, and whatever you decide.
33 in if you're not, you have 30 seconds.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene.
Empire Soda, hope you're doing good.
Take him even though you can. Jolene.
I got it, Scarl. Thank you for clipping that. 41, top 10 on your points. Here comes Clyde. Gets caught up a little bit there. There goes Shed. Yeah, there was rumors about that about a month ago too, Blade. Ooh, Minnie almost took a huge shortcut there. I really hope it's true this time. I will say this though, if they remaster Red Dead 2 and they say, oh, it's exclusive to PS5 or something, I'm gonna kill somebody. Somebody's gonna die if they don't put that shit on PC. That better be true, I'll tell you what. Couple get knocked out of there. It's cupping the Switch. That game would probably explode the Switch. And the Brit Jordy guy gets win number 1 in the season. Serena gets second, followed by La Chorizo, Empire Sword, Trauby. What was that quote from? Was that Fall Guys? 11 all-time wins in here for you. Yeah, I hope it's true. honestly, two things I'd like from that. I know I'm being picky. Two things I'd like from that. One, I hope they remaster Undead Nightmare with it, because Undead Nightmare is incredibly broken. And two, I wonder if they'll do like a slight remake and like update the story a little bit. Because Arthur didn't exist in Red Dead 1 canon. They invented Arthur for Red Dead 2. So I wonder if they do a slight story update to make Arthur more canon within Red Dead 1. Maybe just, all they have to do is add some dialogue, really. Empire Sword's first points in the season. First win for Brett Jordy, guys. Serena goes over 1,000 points there. You join Uamu and Lyko there. Up next is Robotic Roguelike. I'm mentioning it. Yeah, they just have to, like, it could just be some... Well, that wouldn't exactly work, Blade, but it'd have to be a mention. Just, you know, because like they did in the post-game in Red Dead 2. Just have some dialogue of John talking about him. PFC, hope you're doing good. A wanted poster, that wouldn't really work either.
Darling, you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time.
Alright, 32 in if you're not, you have 30 seconds. Shadow's community on this one at 113 and change. Better than the world, which is 121.6.
Should I stay or should I go? It's always tease, tease, tease. You're happy.
At least you still have this record, Shed. Oh, I'm not jinxing you.
One day it's fine and next it's black. So if you want me off your back, well come on and let me know.
If they make a third, well, technically Red Dead 2 was the third.
Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now?
Which reminds me, I wonder if they'll ever give Red Dead Revolver a full-scale remake, because I feel like not a lot of people have played that.
If I stay it will be double. So come on and let me know.
Everyone takes from me, I'll kill Scarra? Alright, bet.
This indecision's bugging me. If you don't want me, set me free. Exactly whom I'm supposed to be. Don't you know which clothes even fit me? Come on and let me know.
Is it just me, or are these hammers a little bit faster?
Or should I blow?
Rockwell got for it alright. Shed keeps that community record.
Should I stay or should I go now?
World is safe too.
Or should I go now? If I go there will be trouble. And if I stay it will be double.
And Rockwell's gonna win this one. Third win on season.
Gotta let me know.
Oh, gotcha, Scarra.
Should I cool it or should I blow?
Never one for Rockwell. All time here that gives you 204. You're 4 behind Vidbot. Oh, you caught a Spinda. Josh got second, Mako third. Chizuru got 4, followed by Minnie, AC, Rob, Steven, Rob, and PFC. 9 survive, 9 get points. First points for PFC and Steven and Mako. Third win for Rockwell. Fear Heights is next. Speaking of VidBots, still has a community record on this one at 52.7, miles better than the world, which is 136.9. I'll be right back.
Smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I sure don't want to hurt no one. I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I give my loving on the run. Ooh. Ooh. You're the cutest thing that I ever did see. I really love your beaches, want to shake your tree. I love it, all the time. Ooh, yeah, baby, I sure show you a good time. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I give my loving on the run. I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I sure don't want to hurt no one.
Unless they fix it, Scarl. Imagine. Alright. 46, and if you're 90, you have 30 seconds.
Say I'm doing you wrong. Don't you worry, don't
Connor, Ruby, hope you guys both good. Akin, hope you're good too.
mama, 'cause I'm right here at home. You're the cutest thing I ever did.
How long's this fucking song? Oh, it's like 4 minutes.
Love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. Lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey all the time. Come on, baby, now show you a good time.
Here comes Josh.
This here's a story about
There's Pride, 2 wins in season. Kana looking for win number 1.
lovers with nothing better to do than sit around the house, get high and watch a tube.
See if anyone tries a shortcut. Not looking like it. Here comes Serena and Jeopardy fan. Serena's now broken 1,000 points. It's 3 wins in the season. Looking for a 4th. Jeopardy fan has got launched and is going to overshoot it. And Serena's got to win. Wow, not far off the world record. Like a second short. Gives you all time in here. 120, you tie Borgen. Josh got second, followed by Quaid, Clygro, Mini, Hogwarts, Chizuru, Ike, Shed, and Steven, whoever got 11th. Alright, Mai was 11th. Top 11 got points. 4 in season for Serena. Up next is Portal Purgatory. This map's a little kinder than it used to be, so not all of you should die, but most of you still will. Scaro has community at 32.6. The current world is 35.2. This is the last race of this GP, but definitely not the last race of the day. Counting this race, we have 18 races left. This, the 16 race community map GP, and then the Royale. Nice play. $31 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm not gonna make all of it still. This heat wave's had me so unmotivated. So every time I sit down and record something, I'm just sweating buckets. Just fucking drenched by the end of that commercials video. And Rob just missed that. A couple people are just missing. Scarro, no.
On a warm summer's eve, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired,
Yui, no.
so we took turns staring.
Nobody makes this. It would be the first time in a while that nobody did.
Boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces, and knowing what the cards were by the way they held their
I don't see a still can land in.
If you don't mind me saying, I can
Nope,
see
just
you
missed.
out of aces,
Blade missed.
taste of your whiskey. I'll give you some advice." So I handed him my
How about Chris?
and he drank
Not
down
yet.
my last swallow.
Mammy?
Then he bought
Yep, there
a
we go.
cigarette and asked me
Your second win is GP.
and the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, "If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count
Alright, just Mammy then.
when you're sitting at the table.
Your fourth.
Time enough for
Second is GP.
when the dealing's done. Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw.
272 for winning that. Good payout.
'Cause every
Your fourth win. Up next, we see who won the GP.
hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep.
Well, this is a glitch.
When he finished speaking,
There we go. Okay.
turn back toward the
Josh wins the GP with 481 points. Mammy got second and Claudia third. Mammy had 2 wins. Individual wins went to Josh, Rockwell, Chazuru, Serena, Quaid, Brett Jordy Guy, Yuamu, Chris, LDN, Laterizo, Hero, Honami, DJ, James. 59 different accounts in that GP.
walk away and know when to run. You never count your money.
After the first GP,
At the table, there'll be time enough.
Serena has joined Yuamu and Lyko at 1,000 points. Rob, Mammy, Rockwell are not far off, neither is Chris. Yuamu still leads and wins with 8. Mammy, Chris, Serena, and Quaid all made it to 4.
You never count your money.
Okay, 16 race can be a map GP. We're gonna do half random maps, half Scaros.
There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
It looks like Ben started resubmitting maps again.
When to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
Alright, record is 116.6, 5 plays.
No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a
Wishful Rockin'
The stranger
Cosmos.
there among them had a big iron on his hip.
Lucas,
Big iron
Becca, hope
on
you guys are
his
good.
hip.
Should let you know mainly for the first half of this GP that some maps may or may not contain flashing lights, so if you suffer from epilepsy, if you're prone to seizures, or flashlights in general is something that bothers you, it is not a guarantee, but is a possibility. There could be flashing lights during some of these maps. If there are at any point, you will see this warning in the left-hand middle of the screen.
A big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24.
and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was
38 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds.
but the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the Ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Katie, hope you're doing good.
Iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11.
Lexi, hope you good
when
too.
they walked out in the
45 for this
street.
one, top 11 will get points.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome Ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play.
Giving says you pretty good.
And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today.
Quaid with 4 wins, tied for second most.
Not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his
Minnie over there has
hip.
2.
It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered
Mammy also has 4 now, after winning the previous race.
there before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big
What's going on here?
when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on
Looks like Minnie's gonna win.
iron on his hip.
Does. You're third on the season. Fourth total.
Dudes will step to you with a corny line, asking for your name, saying what's your sign. You turn around like, boy, quit talking to me. Yeah. He could pick you up in a limousine. You'd look back like, what you mean? Just worry about
Sean got second, followed by Katie, Mammy, Pride, Clygro, Mai, Trauby, Hogwarts, Renee, whoever was 11th.
it bothers you a little, bothers you a little. You don't wanna settle, but didn't you get the memo? You only get a date if you're walking in stilettos. This is enough to drive you mad. If you
Do we like yes or no? If you didn't know, you can vote on Community Mouse by putting exclamation mark vote yes or no, like I did, or by using the yay or nay emotes like Quaid and DJ did. Oro there, third win for Minnie. Chai Zuru was 11th, so they got some points too. Up next is World Ancient Adventure.
You're out of luck, maybe out of touch. You only see schmucks and you just don't understand.
Okay.
Straight shooter, he's a straight shooter.
5 plays on this, can't see what the world is.
A PST had a ring on his left hand. Boys are not why can't we be like mom and dad? You don't wanna settle, but didn't you get the memo? You only get a date if you're walking in stilettos. This is enough to drive you mad.
Really should. Alright, 36 in if you're done, you have 30 seconds. Here comes James. Would you exchange your bike for a new one? What happened to your old one? Something break, or was it just old? Comes James Serena. Down we go. Meanwhile, there's Trabe. I keep feeling, you got a road bike, nice. And Rob wins. $4.13 all time for you. Rob slowly creeping up on Quaid, only 150 wins behind Quaid now. Be careful you don't take a several-month vacation. When was that put in place? The 80s, I think? Maybe earlier. Let me see. $1970. But it went into effect in January 71. So January 1970, January 1st, 1971 officially. So you guys got us by a couple years. 3-0 there. Third win for Robin season that puts you over 1,000 points. Lucas's first points. Up next is Jumpy Jumblin' Treehouse. I think I've heard that too. So. This is interesting. Clearly, this person's a big fan of Mace from Retribution. 132.1 is record on this, 5 plays. Guess it means more fit, yeah. I had a mountain bike. I just went everywhere on that. It was good for hills. 33 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. Force frozen because they're so light. Yeah, I could see that. True, Gwen.
Are you ready, Steve? Andy? Yeah. Mick? Okay. All right, fellas. Let's go!
Here comes Clygro.
It's been getting so hard living with the things you do to me.
See, I hope you're doing good.
Getting so strange. I'd like to tell you everything I see.
Oh, I see a man in the back. As a matter of fact, his eyes are as red as the
Nope, there goes Blue Eyes.
sun. Girl in the corner, let no one ignore her, 'cause she thinks she's the passionate one. Oh, yeah, it was like lightning. Everybody was frightening.
Stale right behind.
Music was soothing, and they all started grooving. And the man at the back said, everyone attack, and it turned into a ballroom blitz. And the girl in the corner said, boy, I wanna want you, it'll turn into a ballroom blitz.
For Blue Eyes, that'll be win number 1 on the season. Still gets second, followed by Honami, Becca, me, Yui, Steven, Rob, Clygro, and Sean. All time in here for Blue Eyes.
And the girl in the corner is everyone's one, and she could get
13.
away with a wink of her eye. Oh, yeah, it was electric, so frantically hectic. And the band started leaving, 'cause they all stopped breathing. And the man at the back said, everyone attack, and it turned into a ballroom blitz.
Oh, nice, dude.
And the girl in the corner said, boy, I wanna want you, it'll turn into a ballroom blitz. Like lightning, everybody was frightening, and the music was soothing, and they all started grooving. And the man at the back said,
Who are we waiting on? Quaid.
and the girl in the corner said, boy, I wanna want you, it'll turn into a ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ooh, it's the ballroom blitz.
Broke track record too, 128.5. Frio there. 165. You get more points than you had the whole season for winning that race. First points for Becca on the season. Next is Champions of Speed. Record on S 126.333. You're back when building. I get you. Alternatively, I remember I rode my bike 3 weeks after I had spinal fusion surgery. I wasn't supposed to, but nobody knew about it. So if I had crashed though, brother, oh man, I really could have game overed myself. 44 in if you're not, you have 30 seconds. Hope you had a helmet on? Well, I mean, that wouldn't have saved my back, but... yeah, I would make it true. I've been skateboarding was popular around here. I always wanted to learn how to do it, but I never did. My sister met Tony Hawk 2 weeks ago. Not even joking. Or just yeah, he lives somewhere around here. She was surprised to see him because she works at like a woman's clothes store, but he was there with his either his wife or his daughters or something. I don't know if he has a daughter. You got a cane now? Who, Tony Hawk? No, he still skates. Seems like a nice guy. Yeah, he's a total dude, bro. He just hangs out. Rob wins that one, followed by Steven, Katie, Josh, Memcho, Blade, Jeopardy fan, Shed, Honami, and Red Eyes. $4.14 for Rob. Yeah, that's why people, I mean, he literally just, like, goes wherever, Quades, and he doesn't really have any security or anything, so people never think it's him. Captain Quade, yep, only 149 behind now. 4-0 there, your 4th on the season, 2nd is GP. First points for Red Eyes. Up next is Awesome Masters Chaos. 149 beat incoming. All right, record 42.3. Wow, enough with the bones. Oh, this looks like something. $26 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. Here comes Chazura. Here comes the helicopters. There goes Rob. Got all the way down there somehow. We have had one free-peat attempt the first 2 days of this season. And we'll have another one right now. For 15 now, your third totalist GP, your second consecutive. Properly going for, yep, 148 behind now. Well, you could transfer some if you have multiples too, but you have to click and hold on one and then click others to transfer. Part 1, 2. Yeah, it's part 1, the happiest days of our life, part 2, and then part 3. It's about to transfer to part 2 right now. Break track record 2, 40.8. Transfer. No, you just transferred them away. You can send them to Pokemon Home, but you can also just transfer them away and they give you candy if you do. Alright. 4-0 there. So, it's a complete edition. For those you don't know, we've had 17 free-peats in Channel's history by 13 different people. Balico, Gigit, Dearden, Scaro, username, Birdo Wash Machine, Hanami, and Rob have all done it once. Myself, Quaid, Bubble, and Steven have done it twice. Rob's free-peat last either April or May was our last successful one. There has not been one since then. By the way, you got 351 points for winning that race. So that puts you in second place on the leaderboard. Will you make even more points by winning a third in a row on Battle Alien Attack? This looks cool. Rob is in, so the attempt is official. 14 plays already on this so far this season. It'd be kind of funny, but I'm not gonna lie. 57.2. If Rob were to do this also, he would become the 5th person to get more than one free-peat. All right, 36 in, 37. Rob goes for 3 in a row. If you're not in, you have 30 more seconds. Damn, Death Valley's up today.
If you don't take your meat, you can't have any pudding.
Alright, here we go. Oh my god! There he goes! Ah, can he get out of here, though? He's through. And he's behind Pride and Katie. And we're going up. He's in the lead. Oh god, here comes Rockwell, though. And he got it! Wow! Holy shit! Jesus! By a hair, Rockwell almost took it. So Rob gets a three-peat, and then 15 months later, Rob gets another three-peat. Holy shit. I really thought Rockwell was meant to fucking meme on you. I got the clip, don't worry. Holy shit. Well, let me edit this. You're second. Okay, wow. Finally, after all that time, somebody wins 3 in a row. 416 all time here for you. You're 6 on the season now. Holy shit. 0.582 compared to 0.859. So only 2 of the now 18 free peats, well, previous 17, went for 4, and that was Scarrows and Dearden's. So can he get 4 on a wacky music obstacle? So how long's it been since someone not named Rob got a free peat? When was Honami's? Oh god, this is gonna destroy my frame rate. Or my bit rate. And I scored a drop. Alright, well remember this command. Somebody. Yours was March 5th in 12 hours? Really? Okay. Surprised you know that, but glad you do. No, you're thinking of Whirlpool, Katie. So yours was March 5th in a 12 hour. Okay, so the last time somebody not named Rob got a free peat was like a year and a half ago. 35 in, Rob goes for 4 in a row if you're not in your 30 seconds. Will this be the 3rd ever 4-peat? Hell of a start to season 45 so far. You gave me fire. You gave me power in your God's name. Here comes everybody. Oh my god. Ah! And I win. Rob does not finish Miss the Thing. Alright, I win followed by Volendam, Jeopardy Fan, Chizuru, AC, Hogwart, Red Eyes, Mako, Trowby, and Mammy. KO needs 2, yeah, alright. Alright, that puts me at 579. My 4th on the season. Still can't believe we finally fucking got one. Alright, well. I'll see you all in 2025 for the next one. This game still exists by In fact, that should be our next goal. Try to get another free peep before this game goes bankrupt. Because of their NFT investments. Alright. Do we like yes or no? Kinda no, to be honest. Like, just kind of hurt my ears. Someone will clone it like they have a Toontown. I don't know about that. Toontown had a very dedicated fan base. I guess this does too, but enough to clone it? I don't know. First points for Volendam on the season. Mammy goes almost to 1,000 there. My 4th win. Up next, Eos. Quick, Quiet Q. This is the last of the random community maps. The rest after these are Scaros. Record 107 or 107 and change. I'm not sure who this is supposed to be, but this reminds me of that guy from the Muppets. What's his name? Dr. Honeydew? Professor Honeydew? Yeah. Is that his name? I think it's Honeydew. Dr. Bunsen Honey, there you go. Eggman. It could be Eggman. Alrighty. 41 in if you're 90 with 30 seconds. Thanks for the drop. You're welcome, I guess. Orange Deb, you're welcome. Oh. Lame-o. Got him. Shed wins that one. You're third on the season. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, hear me.
Okay. Username, hope you're doing good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Give me like yes or no. All time here for Shed. 21. Five elder. Third win on the season for you. Up next. Mammy goes over 1,000. Zippy of Rainbow. Rest of these are Scarlet maps. Memcho has the community and the world at 59 and change. Alrighty. 31 in if you have 30 seconds. See the world record goal from Memcho right there. Nope, I missed you. There goes Yuama. Despite what Rob did earlier, still has the most wins in the season with 8. Looking to make it 9, meanwhile still looking for his first. There's DJ. And DJ wins, followed by Stale, Rob, Josh, Chazuru, Yuamu, Memcho, Aki, Honami. All time in here for DJ. 161. You break a tie without carry, you're 9 behind Anna. Did we like yes or no? This wasn't intentional, but I started streaming at exactly noon, so my total stream time lines up with what time it is for me. See how far off it is. Okay, it just turned 25 on that. Let's see when it turns 25. Actual time. About 16 seconds. 4 wins for DJ on the season. Up next is 10th of the Saga. Flaggrass community, can't see what it is. World is 202.4. 9 players. Okay, 33 in if you're not, you have 30 seconds. Here comes Quit. There's my echo. And Lyco, current season leader. Oh, it's the thing. There's mine. As a win. And who's gonna get down the hole first? It's like DJ, Clygro, and Mai. Takina's in there too. Mine's first in. Who will be first out? TJ and James are out. Get enough back. I mean, I'm sure you will. Let's go wait for them to respond. James wins. 338 all time here. DJ gets second, Takina third. Steven 4, Lyco 5, Chris 6, my Echo 7, my 8, Clyburn 9. Alright, do we like yes or no? Rio there. Your third win on the season, first points for Takina. Lyco gets 22 more points there. Up next is Short Proud Empire. MT has a record at 105.2 free plays on the season. We have not played this yet this season, so whoever wins gets a new community. I don't know, it's good. 34 in if you're 90 with 30 seconds. West Nader, hope you're doing good. Alright, 42 in this one. You knock, hope you're good too. You good? It's good. Oh, things while you're in? Yeah, pretty good. Just slowly melting to death. Gonna be like the Wicked Witch of the West at the end of this heat wave. Maybe using. Oh, by the way, username, you missed it, but somebody got the free beat. Who was it? It was Rob again. 15 months later. Yui's gonna get win number 1 on the season there. Username gets second, followed by James, Steven, Rob, Minnie, LDN, Stale, Ika, and Isla. How did 4-peat attempt go? Oh, he died pretty quick. It's kind of a shitty map for it, though. Excuse me. Jesus. Imperial, hope you're doing good. 89 wins all time in here for Yui. You break a tie of every streamer on Twitch. That was a violent sneeze. Alright. Let's see, 4-peat. Technically, yes. Rob got a free peat successful. Rokar King, hope you're doing good. 2-0 there. First win on the season for Yui. Up next, we have Battle the Machine. Six plays, 59.4 is the record. What's up? Not much. Alright. Ethan, hope you're doing good too. 35 alive for this one. If you're not in, you have 30 more seconds. Good, you pretty good. $41, $42, top 10 will get points, $43. There's Sean. Looking for his first win on the season. Blow past that Cybernaut. There's Katie, Lyco, Blade, Isla. See if somebody tries this top way. Negative Ghost Rider. Oh, Claudio will try it. At this point, I don't know if it'll be quicker, though. Katie's already down there. There's Lyco looking for their first non-Royale win of the season. Oh, might get it. Yeah, they're both stuck. And Katie will hold on. Lyco gets second. Let's see. Rockwell third, Aki 4, Michael 5, I get 6, Ethan 7, Uamu 8, Sean 9, Mammy 10. All time in here for Katie, that gives you 54. Alright, new track record. Rule 58.370. Did we like yes or no? Which is impressive considering they got stuck at the end there. $5-0 there. Top 10 get points. First points for Ethan on the season. Katie's second win. Rockwell goes over 1,000 points. Lyco gets 84 more, putting you over 3,200. Up next is Master of the Battle. Oh, that's good. Record 128.8 on this one. Allergies acting up a little bit today. Sure, hope you're doing good. 36 for this one. If you're not in, you have 30 more seconds. $44, so top 11 will get points. There's Ethan. Looking for first win and or first points. Actually, no, you have 8 points. You have 25. Westnader looking for first win, first points. Lyco, our current season leader, looking for a non-royale win. Although you haven't really needed it. Oh, couldn't quite jump off there. And there's Memcho. Got rejected there. Hero trying to take advantage. This might be all Hero. And that'll be your third win on the season. You break track record as well. By like 7 seconds. 10 all-time in here now. You had 7 last season, now 3 this season. Jeopardy Fan got second, followed by Mayako, my DJ, AC, Lyco, myself, Ethan, Memcho, and then whoever was 11th. Alright, new track record is 120.6. Broke it by over 8 seconds, actually. I think I said 7. Alright, 4-0 there. Third win for Hero on the season. First points for Shiro. Lyco gets 45 more. Up next, Rob Marble War. That is a sentence you just said, Jambo. Captain Zero, hope you're doing good. Record on this 203 and change. Only 2 plays so far this season. Alright, 37 in. If you're done, you have 30 seconds.
We're not gonna take it.
Alright, there they go. How's it running? Yeah, Rob got one earlier. There's Blue Eyes, who got a win earlier, looking for another. Fine, you pretty good. It is really, really funny, though. Man gets a free Pete. We wait 15 months for someone else to get one. And it's the same person. You started to curse and ended it. You know, that's a way of looking at it, yeah. Here comes the username. Hitting before I'm satisfied? Before you're satisfied or before you're baked? My jumps... No, username jumps back ahead. And username will hold on to it. Both, probably. Might get second followed by Ryza, Mini, Stale, Quaid, Shed, Lyco, Isla, and AC. That's usernames first on the season. Neither am I, Sean. 201 all time in here for username now. Pride's still stuck in the thing over there. Whee! I don't think Pride's coming out of there. Might have to wait for the thing. We actually had a summer. You know, it's funny you say that, Kitty. You guys don't actually have a summer. We don't actually have a winter. Yeah, Pride's not coming out of there. Alright, we're gonna need the thing. Absolute refusal. New track record, 146.3. We. Is jam-proof course? Yeah, it's probably something to do with the game. Probably jammed. Two 0, 3-0. Usename's first win on the season. Mai goes over 1,000 points there. Lyco goes over 3,300. Up next, Music of the Vision. Two plays. World is 104.1. Yeah, the hammer's been going crazy. Can't get snow. Yeah, we don't get snow either. We don't even get slush, though. Get hail sometimes. We get hail once or twice a year. That's always fun. Because it always comes out of nowhere, and it goes super hard for like 5 minutes and then disappears. It's always fun when it happens. Because nobody ever sees it coming. It just fucking happens. $37 in. If you're not, you have 30 seconds. You almost had it, DJ, and then you misspelled it at the end.
Now when I walk the streets, kings and queens step aside. Every woman I meet, they all stay satisfied. I want to tell you, pretty baby, what I see I make my own. And I'm here to tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone. Bad to the bone.
Alright, good idea. Here comes Scarro and Isla. It's the ice afterward sucks. And Isla has a win on the season. I believe it was yesterday. Katie has 2, had one earlier. And Isla does win that one. 2 on the season for you. Quaid gets second, followed by Katie, Mai, James, LDN, Uamu, Scarro, Chaizuru, and AC. That is 2 this season. I think 10 all time in here now. Yep, 10. Broke track record 2, and new track record is 101.966. Take that, Wrath, whole bunch of numbers. How's the girl you gonna go for? All right. Second win for Isla on the season. Yuamu gets a couple more points. Mai goes over 1,100. Way to almost 1,000. Up next is the last race of this GP. The last normal race of the day, the second to last race total, the last race before the Royale, and the last normal race of the week. Something Roads. That is, unless Isla wins this race, because if they do, I will give her a chance to get a free peat, because I don't. We'll do an extra race to give her a chance to get a free peat, because I don't count the Royale towards free peats. So there would be an extra race if she wins. Where are we? We're back here? Here we are. Cannot see who the world is. I saw an R, so it could have been Rockwell, could have been Roman, one of you. A lot of people start with R. Could have been Rob. There you go, Katie. What's the song? Have a Cigar by Pink Floyd. Everybody is just green. We made into a monster. If we all put together as a team. 37 in. If you're done, you have 30 seconds. .41, top 10 will get points. Okay, we'll go. No, it's hey, yeah, have a cigar. .45, top 10 will get points. Top 11, I'm sorry. See who gets the shortcut. Looks like Ryza will get it. Ryza looking for win number 2. Bound to be Scar. That's a cursed remix. You can get the second pyro. What? Scar, how long does this take you? Mini is gonna be quicker though, and beats Rise of the Punch. Good song. You're 4th on the season. Honami gets 3rd, followed by Jeopardy Fan, Yoshi, Captain Zero, AC, Rockwell, Hero, Memcho. What song's supposed to be? Kingdom by Downstraight. Five wins for Mini all time in here. Doing alright, Royal. How are you? Okay. 4 on season for Mini. First points for Captain Zero. Up next, we see who won a GP. Jesus. Third place, Katie. Second place, my GP winner is obviously Rob. 4 wins, 606 points. Our first successful repeat in 15 months. 2 wins for Minnie. Individual wins went to Katie, myself, Hero, username, Blue Eyes, DJ, Isla, James, Shed. I believe that's it. Yep. 61 different accounts in GP. As a result of that, Rob is now in second. We now have 7 of you. Mammy, Rockwell, Mai, Serena, Yuamu, and Rob, and of course Lyco, all with over 1,000 points. Quaid and I are almost there. So is Aki, Chris, Jeopardy Fan, AC, a lot of people almost there too. So, Lyco still leads by a lot though. See if anyone can make any kind of impact with a Royale win. Our last race until next Tuesday. If you've never played a Royale before, it's pretty simple. We're all going to fight each other. Last marble standing wins. Today is Thursday, right? Yeah. Last marble standing wins. If you don't know why this is our most important race of the day, it is because whoever wins gets a pretty good amount of points. However, and only the winner gets points too. However, it can turn from a good amount of points to a huge amount of points if in addition to winning, you also eliminate a lot of people and do a lot of damage. If during a race you want to go after anybody in particular, then you can put exclamation mark target and at somebody in chat who you'd like to target. Here's an example of how you do that. Emily, hope you're doing good. You can change your target at any point during a race up until when you die. You also don't have to manually target somebody if you don't want to. If you don't, the game will just do it for you. If you are looking to target somebody, though, wait until the race actually starts, because it won't register if you try to do it before the race starts. How are you? Pretty good. Hope you're good. Just melting. Okay. 44 in for our last race of the week. If you are not in, you have 30 more seconds.
Sun was pushing through. Spoke a lot of words. I don't know if I spoke the truth. Got so much to lose. Got so much to prove. God don't let me
51, our biggest race of the day. Fitting.
travel on my left, travel on my right. I've been facing trouble almost all my life. My sweet love, won't you pull me through?
We have begun. If you want to target anybody, you can do it now.
I said it was love and I did it for love to Will it come to pass, or will I pass the test?
30 seconds in, no death yet. Here we go. James gets the first one, killing Claudia. Shazuru gets LDN. La Chorizo gets Red Eyes.
Travel on my left, travel on my right. I've been facing trouble almost all my life. My sweet
First power-up coming down. Somewhere. There it is.
everywhere I look, I catch a glimpse of you.
Stale gets Mako. The first power-up is Battle Dome.
Battle Dome.
And only Hero is in there. So it's worthless per usual.
Battle Dome complete.
Yeah, good job. Katie kills Serena. A little bit of a slow start so far. Britt Jordy guy gets Emily. James gets Laterizo. Scaro gets Memcho. I just realized that command is incorrect. It's supposed to be Fibbage 4. Took me 3 hours to notice that. Everest around Twitch kills Shed. No clue what the other power-up was. Jordy guy gets Jeopardy fan. Oh, it's You're It, and James was it. Sean killed somebody. Pride and Scaro are dead. Everybody's trying to kill James. James fends off AC, but then gets killed by Yui. Josh gets Stale. Clygro gets Mammy. Everstorm on Twitch gets Josh. Clygro gets Sean. Uamu gets Blue Eyes. If one of the mods could edit that command so it says Fibbage 4, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yui gets Roman. Down to 29. 20, yep, 29. Clygro kills me, and Chris kills username. Another power up. Yoshi kills DJ. Uh-oh, another You're It.
You're It.
And Katie's it. It's like a zombie movie. Quaid, Everstorm on Twitch, Yoshi, Krusty, Katie, Clygro, Mayeko, and Minnie all die. Onami's dead too. The upside about that power-up is it does make a lot more eliminations happen. Blade and Hogwarts are both gone. Jordy guy Rob both gone. Mike kills Lyko. Ryza gets Yui. We're down to 12.
It's a top 10 situation.
Aika gets Uamu. Ariel gets Chizuru. Chris gets Hero. Steven double kill on Ariel and Ryza. We have 4 people with 3 eliminations. Out of the remaining 8. 7, actually. Imperial has more health than anybody. And here comes a 4th power-up. Steven kills Chris and West Nader. Make that 5. I believe, is that a laser? What is it now?
Laser!
It is, and Mai picked it up. West Nader just got off, too. Rockwell kills Steven. Mai has the laser. Only 1 elimination. Mai kills Rockwell. And gets Aki. Can Imperial use his health? Gotta hit quick. Getting lasered. Gotta hit quick. Oh, missed! Avoid the laser. And laser
winner.
serves my well. Okay. Getting the win. You're 4th in here. Oh my god, that's funny, bud. Remember, he was on Tosh.0 once. Remember when that was a thing? Alright. See what Mike gets from there. Pretty good. 651. That might help you jump Rob into 2nd, actually. 185 damage, but 4 eliminations. But it still was. I think it is, but nobody watches anymore. Steven had the most eliminations with 5. My 4, Chris, James, Yui, West Nader, Britt, Jordy guy, Imperial, Clygro all had 3 eliminations. Everstorm on Twitch, Uamu, and Josh had 2 individual eliminations. Went to Ryza, Sean, Blade, Minnie, Stale, Scaro, Aika, Katie, Yoshi, Ariel, Wanami, Chizuru, Laterizo, and Rockwell. third and fourth total. That is 4 total for you. Half this season now. Alright. Maya's served well butter royale, as that puts you into 2nd place. Here is your top 10 after our first week of season 45. Number 10, Aki. 9, me. 8, Quaid. 7, Mammy. 6, Rockwell. 5, Serena. 4, Uamu. 3, Rob. 2, Mai. 1, Lyco. Lyco has had a very unique run so far. Not 1 win, 2,400 points off of Royale, but has still managed to accumulate 900 points from 6 GPs without winning a single race. Uamu has 8 wins meanwhile, and Rob has 6 and finally broke our three-peat curse, as 3 of those were consecutive. But because as you can see it, down. Aki has been, or Aika, I'm sorry, has been eliminated. I keep getting you guys mixed up. Has been eliminated 31 times, the most so far. And 8 of us, me, Uamu, James, Aika, Pride, Rockwell, Rob, and Quaid have not missed a race. Always remember day is the day we finally got 3 people. Well, yeah, we will, because I wrote it down. That's why we'll remember. We'd probably forget in the next 2 weeks if I didn't. Alright. So. We are going to Jackbox now. Gonna play Quiplash 3 and Fibbage 4. Let me change the tags and the category, for that matter. Jackbox tags in there. So glad they added tag suggestions. Okay. Alright, so if you would like to play Jackbox, you get Whiplash from playing Quiplash, maybe. Go to jackbox.tv. It takes you to... there we go. Oh, what? It didn't work? Oh. No. There we go. Okay, takes you to this website. How you play is pretty simple. I'm going to put a 4-letter room code in chat. You take it, put it here where it says enter 4-letter code, and then press play. You also need to make sure your Twitch account is connected to Jackbox. How you do that is also simple. Right above room code, you'll see these 3 lines. Click them, and then click this purple button, and the purple button will help you connect your account. We are playing again Quiplash 3 and Fibbage 4. If you're more interested in Fibbage, maybe sit out Quiplash, because I make people who play the first game wait to play the second, so we can give everybody a fair chance at playing. We'll be on Party Pack 7 and 9 today, starting with 7. Good night, Rob. Party Pack 10 due out this October. Alright, if you'd like to play Quiplash, here's the code. Sulo. Alright. Me, Sean, Isla, Shed, DJ, username, and Brit, Jordy Guy. Jackbox stats on Quiplash 3. Let's see. Sean has the most wins with 21. Katie and I both have 14. Next closest are Fishy and Jambo, who each have 5. If you want to join the audience, go ahead and put in the code. Joining the audience will not affect your ability to get in first on Fibbage, so if you're waiting for Fibbage, don't worry about it. Just join the audience. Me, Sean, Isla Shed, DJ username, Brit Jordy Guy, Yoshi. SULO to join the audience. Lego.
May I present Quiplash 3, Cruise Control. I'm Schmitty, but I knew that already. Oh, and if you're not in the game, you can still kind of be in the game. Just punch in the room code and join the audience. Let's kick it off with round 1. You'll answer 2 prompts on your device in any way you want.
Sulap is in
and
the
each of your
Philippines, apparently.
responses will square off against someone else's. The remaining players vote on their favorite. Easy, right? Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip.
All right, 90 seconds. About 55 seconds left. That's been going around recently, Quid. It's just been happening. The servers have been fucking weird. It happened to Sean like a week or so ago, too. Games have just been randomly been glitching. 30 seconds left. Yeah, this game's just been having some weird server things. Alright.
Okay, here's where the fun starts. And we start with... First she asked for legs, then the Little Mermaid asked for...
First she
blank.
asked for legs, then Little Mermaid asked for a fish head or big
Have at 'em.
bahonkadoos. For Jordan Guy and Shed, voters say Shed. Shed wins.
Next on the docket, huge twist. Turns out the monster was really blank wearing a mask the whole time.
Turns out the monster was really blank wearing a mask the whole time. An ice cream
Okay,
sundae wearing a
everybody,
mask the
pick
whole
your
time, or a
favorite
guy in a
clip.
mask wearing a mask the whole time. Isn't she meant to be 15? Well, I mean, I'm sure a 15-year-old girl with body issues would probably be something she'd ask for. I mean, she already wants to be a fish. Voters say me, and it's Quiplash. GG.
Next, revenge is a dish best served
Revenge is a
blank.
dish best served boiling hot or with cyanide.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Sorry, DJ. I'm not sorry. Get fucking memed on. I'm just kidding. Isla and username. Voters tie, and it's a tie. Oh no, there's an audience now. Username wins on the audience.
Let's keep it going. A better name for skinny dipping.
A better name for skinny dipping. Getting a yeast infection. Oh. Or cannonball.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Now, one audience vote's gonna come into play. Sean and Yoshi. They won't come into play here. so we'll give Sean a super quiplash.
And now, the name of a clown you would not hire for your
Name a clown you
6-year-old's
would
birthday
not hire
party.
for a 6-year-old's birthday party. Joker or Mr. Blobby?
All right, vote for the one you like best.
For Shorty Guy and Isla. Voters say Isla. Oh, audience went away, so Isla wins.
Moving right along,
It did shit, yeah.
a reminder that pops up on the devil's phone. Remember to blank today.
Remember that pops up on the devil's phone. Remember to what today? Remember to cry today.
Time to pick the
Remember
one
to
you
torture
like
Jimmy
best.
Savile today. Yeah, I guess it's just glitched then. It's been weird. Username and shed. That's gonna be a... Oh! Audience vote went to shed, so its username still wins though, but no quiplash.
All right, check this out. You can tell the wine tasting is cheap when the Chardonnay has notes of
Until the wine
blank.
tasting is cheap when a Chardonnay has notes of your bank details or Luxig.
All right, choose your favorite.
Sean and DJ, voters say Sean. Audience says DJ, Sean wins.
Let's see the next one. If you don't have any teeth, the Tooth Fairy will gladly take your...
If you don't
blood.
have any teeth, the Tooth Fairy will gladly take your tonsils. Ooh,
All right,
Tooth
people,
Fairy
it's
movie with
voting
The Rock.
time.
Ooh. Me and Yoshi, voters tie. No audience, so tie.
That was round one. Reminder that those all go on your permanent record. Let's see
Shit.
the scores.
But in The Rock, the Tooth Fairy movie, isn't it? You ever seen Tooth Fairy with Dwayne Johnson? Sean leads.
Round two is here. The points are doubled, so try to bring it, okay?
Meant a sequel? There was a sequel? $90 seconds. With Larry the Cable Guy? What? That sounds better. Also a jingle. That one I've heard of. About 55 seconds. $30 seconds left. About 15 seconds.
Tick tock, time's almost up.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
You excited? I'm excited. At the front of the line is... What screen name can you just go ahead and assume is a bot?
What screen name can you just go ahead and assume is a bot? Taffe316 or Larry Berry, whole bunch of
Let's
numbers?
vote.
Voters say me. Audience says Brick Jordy Guy, but I still win.
Without further ado, The main quality that producers are looking for in a reality TV show participant.
Main quality producers looking for in a reality TV show participant. Normal everyday people like us, or not being real.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Or being too real. And keeping it real goes wrong. DJ and Shed. Voters say Shed. Audience says DJ. Shed wins.
Next up, what do super progressive schools give instead of grades?
What do super progressive schools give instead of grades? Torture and pain or turtles?
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
That's extremely accurate, Yoshi. Yeah. Yoshi and Isla. Voters say Yoshi, so the audience.
Okay, what's next?
Did you?
The next goal on Jeff Bezos' vision board.
The next goal on Jeff Bezos' vision board. Buy Twitter and rename it A, or sue Amazon
Now it
Rainforest.
gets real.
Trademark
Pick your
infringement.
favorite.
Can't sue the Amazon Rainforest if it just burns down. Maybe they started the fire. Somebody could vote, please. That'd be great. Thank you. Sean and username. Voters tie. Audience says username.
And next is, there should be an emoji that expresses the feeling of blank.
There should be an emoji that expresses the feeling of being unable to take the banter
And
or
now,
my
pick your
fucking
favorite.
life. Six? Yeah, alright. What school were you in? You were only there for 6 hours. DJ wins.
Next one up, pool schedule. After free swim and adult swim, there will be blank
After
swim.
free swim and adult swim, there will be,
And now it's time to vote for
Gloria?
your favorite.
swim or drunk swim swim? Nine to 3? Bro, mine was like 7:30 to 3. Yeah, I put swim twice.
Next we have,
It's a
if
disease,
there
gotcha.
were a fall Olympics, the most dangerous sport would be blank.
If there ever a fall Olympics, the most dangerous sport would be running through a
Alright,
field of
vote for
wheat
the one you
or
like best.
volleyball. Isla wins.
And here we have, right before open heart surgery, improve your odds by telling your doctor.
Right before
you
open
like-
heart surgery, improve your odds by telling your doctor I fucked your wide, or I have
Now
unused
it gets
coupons.
real. Pick your favorite.
Not his wide. Fuck your narrow. Damn, guess she's 2 for 2 on safety clips.
That was a round 2 for the ages. Let's see how you did.
Run on down, perfect. Alright, after round 2, they're gonna match up 8 and 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So look for where you are and who you're matched up with. The main event is gonna be me and Shed.
Prepare yourself for Quiplash, where all Quip roads lead. You'll each get a prompt that needs 3 separate
Whoa, mega hair
responses. Got all that? Good.
So what I said. Alright, 3 separate responses in 90 seconds, go. 50 seconds left. $30 seconds. $20 seconds. Oh, Ash's Greninja? What the fuck? From a TV show? 15
Tick-tock,
seconds.
Time's almost up.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and...
Let's see what you've
Must have
done.
been some hard ones.
3 weird fashion trends that'll never catch on.
3 weird fashion trends I'll never catch on. Shoes on the wrong feet, inside-out clothes, wearing a wig with hair. And Bird Guy didn't get it off.
Wow, enjoy the freebie.
DJ wins by default. 6,000 points.
3 words that could describe the circus or your dad.
3 things that can describe the circus or your dad. Joker, Batman, Superman. Scares the children.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
The first one does not make any fucking sense. The circus? Yoshi, do you know what a circus is? John gets a quiplash.
The 3 things you can say to diffuse a
3
tense,
things you can say
hostage
to
situation.
defuse a hostage situation. Katie, Noah, and Jambo, we can talk calmly. You're surrounded. Fuck you all. The money is fake. Kill me anyway. My life's a mess. Oof.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Mine's completely blank. You just roast superheroes. That doesn't have anything to do with the circus. I'm convinced Yoshi works for Warner Brothers. He probably does. He's an industry plant. Voters say Isla. And, yep, Isla wins.
3 things you can say to immediately get everyone's
3 things you can say to
attention.
immediately get everyone's attention. Bomb, free ice cream, they just banned porn. Fire, new Jackbox games announced, Blade Baldhead the musical.
All right, people, it's voting time.
I like how we both went with 1-letter words at the beginning. Voters say Shed, and Shed wins. Was it enough to hold off those 2 super quiplashes, though?
Great job. Now let's see what that did to the final scores.
Might not have been. Nope, Sean wins. $22 wins for Sean in this. Quiplash 3. Alright. Going to Bibbage 4 on Party Pack 9. Good night, username. Okay. I shall see you. It's gonna be line dude time for me too, pretty soon. Alrighty. If you just played Quiplash, not counting anyone in the audience, please wait 10 seconds when code goes in chat. If you did not play Quiplash, here's the code. Alright, it's been about 10 seconds. Alright, me, Katie, Panjit, Rockwell, Clygro, Quaid, Shed, and DJ. JLZB to join the audience. Can't say this happened to me, Katie. Alright. Stats on Fibbage 1 are normal Fibbage 4, I should say, are very interesting. Panjit has 7 wins, Sean has 5, Kevin has 2, and then Brit, Jordy Guy, JC, Katie, Avalok, Rockwell, me, Username, and Yoshi have all won once. Panjit, we'll try to make it 8 here. Yep, me, Katie, Panjit, Rockwell, Clygro, Quaid, Shed, DJ, JLZB to join the audience. Let's do it.
Hey, it's me, Cookie, and this is Fibbage 4. I have to be employed to retain custody of my iguana, so here we are again.
Sick.
8 players. Eat that, chess. Oh, and if you're not playing, don't forget you can still join the audience. Audience members earn points of their own by spotting the truth and tricking the players. Let's play. This is round 1, which means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer, and you'll net a cool 1,000 for finding the truth. Give me a category.
Alright, Shed. Category. F, no. Category.
Okay, we don't have all day.
Bad ideas.
First up, oh dear. After bad press in 2005, Fox canceled the reality show where women could win $100,000 if they correctly identified blank.
Mini
Now,
F, that's
enter a
not on me.
bluff
I
your
didn't jump at
device
all.
That sounds real enough to trick your fellow players. If you're stuck, that lie for me button will help you out.
My
but
stream's
you'll only
behind?
earn
But
half
that doesn't
the
make any
points.
sense.
Get
Your
to
stream
it.
was behind, but your thing was on point. You could have just clicked on one. Alright, after bad press in 2005, Fox canceled a reality show where women could win $100,000 if they correctly identified. Fox can spot. Yeah, nothing happened on my end, so it must have been Twitch. You've heard this one? I might have too. I'm not sure if I remember though. Betting on 2, you spit lies.
These are your choices. Take your best guess at the truth and select it on your device.
Okay. After bad press in 2005, Fox canceled a reality show where women could win $100,000 if they correctly identified the allergies of diners, the Super Bowl MVP, mashed up chewing gum, a dick, their partner's penis, fake dollar bills, artificial body parts, their biological fathers, Democrats, their biological father.
Let's see how it shook out.
Holy shit, we're doing it the real thing. Their partner's penis, I put Katie's lie. Full juice. Oh my god. Democrats. Flygirl put. My lie. Their biological father. Quaid and audience put. Tangent's lie. The Super Bowl MVP. Pangent and DJ put. That was Quaid's lie. Their biological fathers. That was correct. KT goes out in the lead.
Show me a category.
All right, Rockwell. Does nobody want to pick a category? Okay. American sports.
Okay, listen up. We all know about Florida, but Maryland has its own weird quirks. Did you know the official state sport of Maryland is blank?
What is the official
Alright,
state
type in
sport
your
of
lies.
Maryland? Think you know, do you? I'm a sports guy after all. I know sports ball.
Time to seek the truth.
Oh, I think I might know too. Alright, what's the official sport of Maryland? Turtle racing, cornhole, hot dog eating, trash picking, jousting, badminton, frisbee golf, kickball, tractor racing, or water polo?
Let's see what everybody picked.
Badminton, Rockwell and DJ put. Good luck, Clygro. Tractor racing, Pangent in the audience put. Shed's lie. Cornhole, I put. Quaid's lie. GG. Hot dog eating. Hot dog, diggity dog. Pangent's lie. Frisbee golf. Audience lie.
Believe it
Ooh,
or
wow,
not,
jousting, huh?
which explains Silver Spring's boast, the longest swords on the East Coast.
Tangent goes in the lead. Shocker.
Blow off the dust. It's time to look into the past.
Very interesting
Dead.
person.
The names of U.S. President John Adams' dogs, Juno and blank. Submit your lies.
All right, the names of U.S. President John Adams' dogs were Juno and what? Which one, Quaid? Cornhole or jousting? Cornhole, we used to play that at school.
All right, pick the truth.
All right, the names of U.S. President John Adams' dogs were Juno and Polis, Preston, Bill, Satan, Mitt, Steve, Keanu, Anuju, Sofa Dog, or Captain Raspberry. The fuck is cornhole? So you have this giant wood board with a hole in it, and you have like a sack, and you take it and you try to throw it and try to slide it into the hole. Like a beanbag you hold.
Let's see what you picked.
Preston. Shed put to Rockwell's lie. Mitt. Shed's lie. Good lie. Played Subblade, yeah. We played that? Yeah, that's fun. Keanu. Tangent put DJ's lie. Holus. Katie and Rockwell put Clagro's lie. Come on, Captain Raspberry. Let's go. Let's go, Captain Raspberry. Ha! Fuck you, Panjit. Whatever that means! Katie's lie. Can't pronounce that. Satan? The fuck?
Oh no, my uncle's chain letters were right. Satan was living in the White House.
Shooting backwards. Ah. Oh, Shed almost catches Panjit. It's 20 points behind. Captain Raspberry is a good name.
This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled. Select a category.
That's gonna name my next tune on Toontown that. Alright, Panjit category. Great Apes.
Here's one for you. Caretakers of Amare, a 16-year-old gorilla living in Lincoln Park Zoo in Chicago, are trying to wean him off his unusual addiction to blank. Write
Okay.
your lies now.
A 16-year-old gorilla named Amare is addicted to what? Waiting on a live from one of you. Thank you.
Okay, these are the choices.
16-year-old gorilla Amare is addicted to potato chips, buying from Amazon, pornography, eating grass, Curl Talk magazines, cigarettes, milkshakes, butt slapping, screens, or magic tricks. Got 30. Oh, did you use the adventure incense?
Okay,
or
what everybody
incense, I should
pick?
say. Buying from Amazon, I put. Audience lie. Fuck you, audience. Milkshakes. My milkshake's been on a bus today, god damn it. It's better than yours. Butt slapping. Fuck you, Panjit. Got you back. Pornography. Panjit's lie. Magic tricks. Rockwell's lie. That one seemed too obvious. Eating grass? Clagger's lie. Potato chips? Nope. Quaid's lie. Girl Talk magazines? Katie's lie? Please tell me this gorilla's not on cigarettes.
Nobody picked
Oh.
this.
It's not really unusual. Sounds like a normal human person, except it's a gorilla. Panjit pulls back in the lead. Rockwell right behind now, though.
And And now, proof that someone somewhere loves me. Okay, show's starting.
All right, everybody, shut up.
I'm Thomas from Forest Hills, New York.
Nice
And
house.
While we have a lot of real
Damn.
history, there is a plaque and monument to commemorate a fictional blank that occurred here.
Fucking show off. Look at the house. All right. Thomas from Forest Hills, New York.
To your lies.
There's a lot of real history, but there's also a plaque and a monument to commemorate a fictional what that occurred here. Nah, he has something. It's probably his street.
All right, where's the truth?
All right, Thomas from Forest Hills, New Jersey, and in Forest Hills, New Jersey, there's a plaque and monument to commemorate a fictional what that occurred there. Fictional car crash, snake fight, battle, tennis match, murder, monster battle, homecoming, train crash, police bus.
That sounds correct. It does, yeah. Somebody's picked something.
Okay, how do we do?
All right, snake fight. Audience put. Katie's lie. Car crash. Shed put. Clegro's lie. Train crash. Me and Clegro put. Wade's lie. Good lie. Murder. Rockwell and audience put. Pandit's lie.
And it was also...
And Shed's lie.
Every great relationship is built on a shared lie.
Monster battle. Katie put. My lie. Tennis match?
There's a plaque to commemorate a fictional tennis match. The Forest Hills Stadium was built in the 1920s, and it's where Richie Tenenbaum had the worst match of his life in the Royal Tenenbaums.
Poor Richie. Bro looks mad as hell. Alright, with that, Quaid pulls into the lead. Everybody's doing pretty well, though.
Time to
Oh,
pick
I get a category. Okay. Whoopsie.
Get a load of this one. A Michigan woman had to be rescued with the jaws of life after accidentally becoming trapped inside of blank during a fetish demonstration. Okay, enter those lies.
Okay, a Michigan woman had to be rescued with the jaws of life after accidentally becoming trapped inside of what during a fetish demonstration? Horny jail. Ain't life for one of you.
Now, which one's the truth?
Oh boy. Alright, a Michigan woman had to be rescued jaws alive after she became trapped inside a what during a fetish demonstration? A coffin, a sex swing, a bear suit, a folding chair, a shark, Johnny 5 robot dildo, a sewer pipe, sewers, a microwave, adult art class. Dude, what kind of fetish is this? Some of these are really weird. What kind of fetish involves a folding chair? You just put yourself in the folding chair and then get fucking railed? Like, what the fuck? I guess that works.
Let's take a look.
A bear suit. Tangent put. Audience lie. A microwave. It's not weird to break on. Well, I'm wrong then. Katie's lie. Adult art class. Audience put. DJ's lie. None of these seem pretty common to me. A sewer pipe. Quade's lie. A coffin. Tangent's lie. Thank God that's a lie.
Absolutely fibulous.
Great lie. A folding chair. I knew it! I fucking just told you what it was. Quaid still leads, though, despite Pandit's big win there. It's kind of a two-horse race now, though. She put herself in a folding chair, got railed, then couldn't come out.
This, the final fibbage. A two-part question worth triple points. Have fun. Aeschylus's demise is the only case of human death historically attributed to a lethal blank. And though it's small, CEO Lisa Brasher says it can take up to 2 weeks to make one blank. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. Make it good, and it might get picked for both blanks.
Alright, a lie that works for both these statements.
Sense? I'm giving you some extra time.
Though it's small, CEO Lisa Brasher says it can take 2 weeks to make one blank, and Aeschylus' demise is the only case of human death historically attributed to a lethal what?
Timer's at the halfway mark, by the way.
Waiting on live from Tuya. Still waiting on live from Tuya. Timer's almost done. Meh, 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 meh.
Okay, these are the choices. These questions have two different truths, but we'll focus on this one first. Guess the truth for just this question.
Alright, though it's small, CEO Lisa Brasher says it can take up to 2 weeks to make one balloon, Jelly Belly, raisin, piece of carved soap, syringe, pencil, dildo, artificial penis, tortoise, sheet of paper, robot.
Okay, now it's this blank's
gotcha
time to shine. Select the truth for just this question
That's
now.
funny. Aeschylus' demise is the only case of human death historically attributed to a lethal balloon, jelly belly, raisin, piece of carved soap, syringe, pencil, dildo, artificial penis, tortoise, sheet of paper, or robot. Raisin. I can't remember last time I had a raisin, to be honest with you. Might have been like raisin cookies.
Moments of truth.
Sheet of paper. DJ in the audience put for second. It was Clygro's lie. Syringe. 2 for the first, none for the second. DJ's lie. That's a raisin in the bar, but it's... Raisin. 2 for the second. Quade's lie. Balloon. 1 for the first, 2 for the second. Tangent's lie. Double deception.
Ah, doubly deceptive.
Pencil. 2 for the first, none for the second. My lie. Damn, I thought I'd get double on that. Piece of carved soap, 3 for the first, 1 for the second. Audience lie.
Real layers to this one. That's worth a bonus.
Job audience. Jelly belly, 1 for the first, none for the second. The truth. Should got it right. Tortoise. 2 for the second. That was the truth. And the winner is Pangent. 8 wins on this. I got the most likes. Good for me, I guess. Audience finished 5th. Alright. A bird dropped it on his bald head. Oof. Brutal. Alright, so this weekend I have 4 games I've been sent that we're gonna play at some point during this weekend. Those 4 are some kind of comedy game called The Adventures of Bluke Bifton, Chapter 1. Gummy Dummy Battles, which is like Ultimate Battle Simulator, except it's not. The Elder Scrolls Online, so that means new expansion. And The Expanse, a Telltale series, Episode 1. I've been sent all 4 of those games, and we're going to play them at some point during this weekend. For today, we went for a little over 4 hours. Follower count is... I have no idea, but maybe only in that area, if I go to that area. But to be honest, I'm probably starting a new character, so I probably won't even get there. Follower count is 4950. For that cooking game, yeah, I know, right? The greatest game to ever exist. Let me see who's live, and I will raid somebody. Let's see, my follower list is probably huge at this point. It is. Years and years ago, they used to show, you could see, the people's following used to be public. So you used to be able to see who people followed. This was a long time ago, though. Let's see. Let me look for a Marvel streamer. Here we go. Johnny Frust. That's an awesome name. I'm gonna rate him just for that name. You can still see people. Can you? Like the whole list? I don't think you can. Not on the website list. Twitch. Oh, we're using third party. Yeah, I'm talking like publicly, like on somebody's Twitch account. You used to be able to see it. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. For those of you guys who don't know, I stream every single day, so I will be right back on here tomorrow, and I will see you guys then. For those of you on Patreon, Benidorm will be posted in like an hour, hour and a half. Bye, guys.